Hello, Nagi. How are you doing today? Ah, it is today. It is a morning. Oh yeah. Okay, so today, here we'll go over to this. We're gonna be working through more Deep Dungeon solo, and where I left off, our options are either I can continue my Viper file, or I can start working up another file. I was thinking about Sage or Reaper. Both are fine. I'm gonna get some more company actions, make sure I'm taking care of stuff that people are like messaging me about and stuff. I had a pretty good day. I got up at 5 in the morning, so we've already been up for about 4 hours or so. I had some coffee. There was a spider in my fridge, so I decided that the spider now owns the fridge, and I drank my coffee black. Had some breakfast, so I had some sausage, egg, cheese, and hash browns. Pardon me. I took a shower, took a walk. It was raining, so I got a second shower. Took the dogs out to go potty. Aww, that's lovely. I could do a scoring run. I could start a Gunbreaker scoring run. Like, I kind of want to finish the solos before I go for scores. I worried about doing healer because of sleep and stuns. I don't know if there's anything I would be worried about where I'm like, oh, I can't stun that or whatever, you know? I'll go into one. I can heal me, so it's fine. What's my food? This is it. Spell speed, direct hit. We get healing on the next floor, which is great because I'm a healer, so it's just what I needed. Hell yeah. Oh, what was on my 3 before? I think I might put my repose there. Where is it right now? Oh, yeah, let's put it there. Oh, I had rescue on that spot. That's correct. The cast is 2.32 for sleep. That's fine. All right, enjoy work. Have a good time. Hope you enjoy your day. Oh, yeah, that was kind of a thing, wasn't it? Doing it on healer in EO? Not great. Get all my charges back. Psyche! Oh yeah. Dude, my mother-in-law is so funny. She said I should start a blog. Like make a vlog out of like my life in the country. Because I don't live in the city anymore. So funny. Come on, explode. Aw, damn. I guess I moved too fast. So there are people that have that like plugin that tells them when they can move for their casts. Dude, that must be so nice. Your Reaper hoodie arrived yet? Oh my god, you should share a screenshot or a picture. I don't know what they look like. That's cool. Is it official or is it custom or what is it? Oh, crap. Awesome, that's cool. I like that. I just need to survive a little bit longer. I might actually die to this. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I didn't have a steal up. Healer's going to be a little bit difficult because I'm not as tanky. Reaper, though. I may do Sage later. Like, I could work through the rolls. I did all the tanks, now I could do all the melees. I already have a melee run started. I actually don't know if I played much... I don't think I played much Reaper at 100. I don't even know what changes. Do you guys know? What's the TLDR on 100? Oh, I want a Soul So. So I don't even know if I remember my buttons. There's... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's how I AoE. I forgot. Forgot how to play this job entirely. Okay, we need to put these on the bar. We need to put these on the bar. Then I get this proc. Then it's communion. Hey, I'm remembering. You have an extra button during Arcane Circle? Like, is it a free communio or something? Oh yeah, and then Gluttony's my 1 minute. It's NA time as well. It's 9:30 here. I'll take a look at it after this run. Thank you for sharing. Light. May just use that now. What do I get from that level? Anything? Enhance and Shroud. Is the Enhanced and Shroud, does Arcane Circle grant me that? Oh, it's the proc. I see. I remember now. Well, I didn't remember. Now I do. Fire off. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Hi, Alk, how are you doing? Uncoiled Fury is really good. I think Viper's very happy to have Viper. Oh, we have Swift Passage on the next floor. Yeah, that OGCD is just one. Want to continue. 4/4. Very well. If you could not be convinced. The GCDs are now stronger. I could not discourage them. Dude, this ultra wide is new for me, and it is so much visibility. I could almost not go back to not having it, you know? That's true. I mean, you could set the POV that the ultra wide is not a big deal. I don't have a GCD that I could just whip while I'm running, and that sucks. I gotta get more used to the order of things again on Reaper. Because like the GCDs and OGCDs proc differently than Viper and differently than Gunbreaker. Reaper's like backwards Gunbreaker first. I'm just trying to fill up Commanders at the current. I probably don't come back to that offer. Have someone coming over. I'm gonna go to VTuber for a bit. Sorry, I had to AFK for a second there, guys. Man, this is gonna hurt my finger a lot. Oh, do I have enhanced Gibbet and Gallows? Is that what's happening here? Those are like green. Is that only when I gluttony? That's interesting. Alright, here's where we're gonna poop ball through everything. Get a couple of good kills. Maybe some good experience. Oh my god, it's a 3-rum area. What a waste of a poop ball. Yo, CJ, good morning. Sorry, I've been muted for a couple minutes because I had a guest over. But now we are good. Oh, I think I lose my Enshroud. Yeah. I should have flown the Communio. I didn't look at the timer. I think we still make time. We actually scored this pretty well. We're only level 97, though. I kind of want it to be 98, but it's okay. Oh my god. Maybe we wait for some respawn. Oh, that's annoying. Good morning, Lilith. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, personally. It's a rainy day, so The internet's a little funky when it rains. Other than that, it's fine. I got up a couple of hours ago, and I've had a very, very, very productive morning. I cleaned a lot, went for a nice walk, took my puppies out. It was honestly really nice. I can be back on. Yeah, I have 7 minutes left in this floor. And I do not think the boss will take me that long. I kind of want to know how much a poison fruit will do, but you know what? I'll give it the boss. Still have 4 minutes of strength. How are you doing? We're warming up right now with some Reaper before I swap back to the Viper main file. Oh yeah, that does give me that gauge. I need to be careful. And then I can, this is a GCD, right? What just happened? Oh, one of them's still alive. Oh my god, it was still alive! I didn't even use my eyeballs. I didn't even use my eyeballs. Holy shit. Whoops. I'm just like beating on the boss. And this is why I am easing back into it. I've been out of Final Fantasy for a little bit. Dude, Reaper is a little bit of a reverse mentality from Viper though. It's nice. Okay. I'm a little distracted right now because we were taking care of the spider and I cut my finger. I hate spiders. Without a raising from the first 10 floors, I kind of don't like the RNG anyways. And I'm in a much better state to go through the floors now that I actually remember my buttons. I think it took us, what, like 4 floors before we, Bro, dude, Duloc, it was like... I was like, hey, what an easy deep dungeon. Guys. That's what happened to you on your first time, Nagi? Yeah, but mine wasn't because I failed the DPS check. Mine was because I failed vision. I just didn't use my eyeballs, right? I need a big floor later, so I could just stay on it for a bit. Luthiel's been working on their Reaper files, and they want to get back into scoring. I think they're ranked 6 right now, so they want to really work at it. Like this one. Ooh, this is the nice one. What do you guys got on your agendas today? Yeah, I've been up for a bit. It's a very nice morning. It's a pleasant morning. Even though it's rainy, it's like misty outside, but in a good way. Oh, I should enshroud. Enshroud's my blue gauge, right? I should do that. It's steel now. No fortune, but that's fine. Done. Fortification's really good. Great start. More Pokemon later? How far into Pokemon have you gotten? Not like rank V or something? Oh, hell yeah. Did it. Apparently this song was made for Pilgrim Traverse. I'm learning. Which is pretty neat. Why not? I could have pulled everything the other direction, but whatever, right? Whatever. It's a game. I actually, I kind of over-leveled before I, like, ranked up at all. You're taking your all through old content? Dude, Alliance raids suck. The worst part of the releveling experience. Like, it's nice content to do with people, but it's horrible content to be gated by in the MSQ. Yeah. I'm getting decently sized floors right now, which is good. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. 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 I gotta walk through these areas with a little disregard. If they get me, they get me. Where's the chest? Ooh, it's up. Am I disconnecting? Oh. What an interesting interaction. Oh my god, I should have just enshrouded. I thought it would be overkill, so I didn't do it. But I guess I'm not strength right now, so that's fine. I'll take the poison fruit. Frosine. Oh my god. I don't know if I liked it in retrospect. I liked it at the time when it was new. Thought it was great. I don't know how I feel about it now. Dude, my brother, I'm just gonna poison fruit. Right, like why not? Maybe I even get rewarded and they just give me like another bomb. Well, thanks for the innovation, buddy. Still no raising. Ooh. It's always the old content. Without that, you're fine. It's your payphone, right? Oh, now we have some hastes on the board. Where are we for floor? Floor 6, 46 minutes. We are on time. Actually, giga on time. Devotion would be incredible. Next floor is Giga Sprint. Cap my gauge a little. Whatever. Oh, I lost the proc because I... Right. That's the part that's backward. Yeah, to go do your ultimates as well. That's why I do the ultimates like maybe once on my ults, and then I pick like one weapon, but like... Honestly, I could grind them all out. Don't want to. There's the devotion I was talking about, and there's the explosion I was worried about. Okay. If I trigger this, is it going to explode? God. No, 2 seconds later. Well, we still got plenty of time. I could affluate this one. Need plenty of chests. Plenty of chests. They said thumpa 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 thumpa. You gotta admit, Ingress and Egress have their uses. Very versatile. Giga Sprint. You at least get Omega Savage solo to get the War Axe as you're not doing top again on your ult anytime Savage. What, you mean like a Monster Hunter? Oh, no, you mean actual Savage. Like Final Omega, not O11. Sorry, my brain, whenever I hear Omega Savage, only thinks about, you know? Doing a backup file right now, just did 1 to 10 in 22 minutes. That's really good, Luthio. I mean, I'm at what? 21 minutes right now. Oh, that's so funny because I have Giga Sprint. It was as if I barely moved at all by using the Ingress Egress scab. Do I got my free Enshroud yet? Not that is the 100 you said, right? Oh, whoops. Hello. Value maze root pretty highly on jobs that can't silence. gonna Bark Bomb. Why not? Screw it. This is much better. Although I didn't need the Bark Bomb. Would have been totally fine. 25 minutes. Time to continue. Feeling really good. I think this run so far is looking promising. We shall see. I have to Soul Soul more. Or rather, I have to remember to Soul Soul more. I'm level 98, by the way, almost 99. I think that made that boss go really well. We start off with a safety, which is banging. Which means we can just run wherever we want. I don't know at which point I really have to watch out with what I'm doing as far as survivability goes. Oh, I didn't count 6 seconds, I guess. So far, I don't need my steel. Maybe the next 10 set? Like, the fact that I'm able to do big pulls right now... Well, it's Arcane Crest, right? It's Arcane Crest plus the Bloodbath. Really opened that up. We're going to alterate the next floor. And haste the next floor. I think that's a big part of it. Also, hello people over on YouTube as well. Hope you're having a great day. I have primarily been streaming my single-player RPGs and some Monster Hunter on YouTube. So Final Fantasy is still kind of new for me to be streaming. Yeah, I mean, my steel's only at 2 right now, so kind of careful. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you. Great. Perfect. Happy for me. Oh, I got my haste back. Cool. I was waiting to strength until I had like a pull that was worth pulling. And that would be now. I should go pick up that bronze. It could be a mimic, and if it's a mimic, it's 700 points. It's just a waste that I didn't see it sooner. And there is a witching back there, but I didn't need it. Also, there's no reason for me to flight at 3 right now, because I want the enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Enhanced Plentiful. Oh, after I use Plentiful Harvest, is that when it triggers my freebie? I don't know. Who is it? Is it you? I have to Plentiful Harvest first. Is it you or are you back? What is that? Perfectio? What's this? Delivers an attack. 1300 potency. Oh. Is that only from the plentiful harvested in Shroud? Is that, am I understanding right? Okay. Is that meant to be in the 2-minute then? Did I just find a blind or cursed horde? No way. No, I said no way. Can't just say way. Garment, you found a... Oh! Is there an achievement? There's achievements for blind accursed horde for sure, isn't there? Of the Sixth Sense? Is it like the Bruce Willis achievement? I'm bald like him. Oh my god, I would have stopped right here to fight them, and I would have found another blind cursed horde just now. That's crazy. But I wanted to keep the pommanders down. I can pick up more. But that's crazy. I would have actually just found another one. Good morning, gamer. How are you? Wait, I killed everything. Oh, I think if you kill everything and it doesn't open the door, it force spawns something else. I don't think you have to wait. How far in? I haven't been in that fight in a long time. I don't even know if I would remember half of it. I mean, I would get it after a little bit, but it would take some de-rusting for sure. There's a raising. Hell yeah. Dude, the Viper weapons are awesome from Fru, but I also really like the Alo Alo Savage weapons. Really, really nice. Unfortunately, none of these shiny weapons matter in this content. You don't see them. Going to floor 17. We're making really good time on this set. Not even at 15 minutes and we're on floor 18. Could you imagine if this was... Exactly. Oh, I'm gonna actually clear them all out now. The reason is because I want to activate this candelabra before going to the exit. You might think you just do a full floor sweep right now. That would be smart. But it's going to take more time to pull everything, come back, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, and that was a bark bomb. And I can't just open one and be greedy. I have my branch already. I can't just be a greedy little piggy. I can, but I'm not going to be. No, wait. That is alluring. Dude, Perfectio is cool as hell. I love that button. That is a really cool button. Link. We have Frailty. And another sight. That's great. Oh, hell yeah. This allows me to take this route first. Around this corner. I can pull everything now. Can I handle all of the enemies without using a witching? I think I can. Yeah, I'm a beast. Oh, that's a poison fruit. Yeah, I definitely just used her to open up a single mimic. What else was I gonna do? Attack with my weapon like an idiot? Not poor. Maybe objective. UCOB is really nice. Twisters aren't so bad. You got your favorite Chinese place for lunch Wednesday as a staff thing? That's cool. I'm glad they treated you. So there's strength. Maze route. I just feel like maybe it could give me one back. I could show you twisters, I'll tell you what. Sometimes you know that it's not random. It is consistent if you understand them. I mean, I don't have a big brain skill, it's just it is always on you every single time. It is going to pick you. Use that mentality, you will never fuck it up. Ever. Ever. What do you mean sometimes you would get hit and sometimes you're safe, gamer? It picks 4 players randomly, and you should always move because it can always be you. And it's not, you can't wait for it to appear or it is too late, always. You have to just dodge. All players have to dodge as if it picked them. Every single time. The way the mechanic was designed. Yeah, if you do that, you'll never die. When you move is going to be ping dependent. I move around like 80% of the cast bar. You shouldn't be micro moving. You should be liberal and deliberate with your movement. You should be cognizant of where your allies are, so you're not walking into them. Because that's another thing too, where you'll explode somebody else's twister, or you'll drop one of yours where they need to be. Boss time. You always dodge, but only sometimes it says that you touched it when you clearly didn't. I wouldn't say clearly didn't. Snapshotting is a very real thing in this game. People who call it bullshit or like make excuses for it, I don't think understand snapshotting. So I would say that go into it with an open mind. You know? And if you get hit, recognize that you moved late. Right? Because that's ultimately the reason that you died. Yeah, if you follow that logic, You should be fine. But again, these are just common things I've learned over the years from players' movements and stuff. It may not apply to you. But typically when I hear people say X thing is happening, it's because of Y reason. I think I've become pretty good at realizing what those reasons are. I could be wrong. Oh my god, wait. Guys, I'm stupid as fuck. You want to see why? Watch this, watch this. Now the boss is going to take some more damage from me. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why did I forget Death's Design and Shadow of Death? Yeah, Shadow of Death. I forgot Death's Design entirely. I just wasn't using it. It just didn't exist to me. Oopsie! Oopsie! Honestly, in Deep Dungeon, it doesn't matter. Dude, I forgot the mechanic existed. What can I say? You don't do it on mobs, right? Not really. You move pretty far. It's not about far. It's about when you move. It's about when you move, gamer. I would have to see your gameplay footage, but I guarantee I could fix it. You should never... What's the movement you do? What's the movement you do? Like, how do you move straight? Do you move in a circle? Do you move in a square? Do you move around? What do you do? No, Nagi, that's not true. It depends on your ping. You move straight? From where to where? If I got 8 gamers right now, we can go into UCOB and I could show you, but I don't. We have a raising. I'm missing affluence. I'm missing alteration. And witching. From the edge of the boss ring into the boss. No, never dodge into the boss. Never do that. Never, ever do that. You are going to die if you do that. If this is the boss, right? This is the boss right here. What you should be doing is when the Twister cast begins, back up a little and then walk back into the spot that you were standing. That is one way to do it. Another way to do it is this. Walk a circle, as long as there's nobody near you. If the other tank is insistent on being on this side, you can walk in this way. But never, ever, ever into the boss. Never, ever, ever into the boss. Other people are dodging into the boss, and they might even be putting their Twister there because it's a safe spot. You could do the J hook. That's what I do. I'll do like this oval. I'll do like this long oval. Because the important thing is that you're not retracing your own steps. You're not tracing somebody else's steps. But that is probably why you're dying, is because you're going into the hitbox. Don't do that. Don't do that. See what happens if you stop. You'll probably be fine. Okay, so I made time on that run. Yeah, J-hook is what I teach Lilith, but sometimes people like to not move the boss. So you can always back up and walk back in. Both methods are fine. The J-hook is my preferred teaching method. I have over 600 clears of the fight, and I've taught over 3,000 people, so I'd like to think I do know what I'm talking about, but other people may have better tricks than me. No, don't worry about it. Well, that's it. That's your skill, right? That's where you have to learn how to do those dodges and keep the boss stationary. That's up to you. Where it comes into play. You'll learn. You'll get it. You could do that J-hook and turn the boss without the boss displacing. Totally fine. Totally possible. Hello. But yeah, retracing steps and going into the boss is not the way to keep it in place. You'll learn. I like old fights because they make you think about how to tank. New fights don't really do that. I mean, this expansion has been a little bit better about it, but mostly the last two expansions have not been very good at teaching tanks how to be tanks. And that could be problematic. Alright, we are going to now try to make time on this run as well, which I think should be fun. Okay, cool. We got our witching. I was hoping that would explode or become an instant. Your dumbass can dodge twisters and keep twin in the right spot. You believe in them? Yeah, I do too. I believe in all of you guys. Go. Oh, what? I'll fight. That's true. Fish is not a tank main. I'm just definitely throwing your tanking for a loop. You've cleared the fight, but no, there's a ton of work to... I mean, that's like the only fight there is this whole... the reason why I said mostly is because that's the only fight that has actually given us anything to do. You could tell a good tank from a bad tank from that fight. I would say it's not really the tank's faults, but also, like, Even if a fight doesn't require you to really turn the boss or position it or anything, you should still be thinking about it. Could have it. Yukop's a good fight. Thank you. Still going to affluence as much as I can until we get our raisings and devotions. I have taught her a lot. I've actually had Fish come into an all-tank tea run, and that was pretty sweet. I think Fish has come a long way in her time. Not to toot my own horn, but I pride myself on my ability to prepare players to succeed. And I think when Fish started out, she was in a pretty mid-core group of players who knew the basics of what they were doing, but didn't necessarily think about the game the right way. I think a lot of players fall into that, where they know how to follow a Hector guide, for example, but they don't know why they're doing what they're doing. They think they do, but they don't. That sounds so conceited, but I think Fish understands what I'm saying. And I think if any of you have stepped up to that next level, you also understand what I'm getting at here. It's one of those things where you really don't know until you know. Like, thinking about why you go to where you go. Thinking about, like, when you understand the game, when you understand Final Fantasy, and most players do not understand Final. When you finally get it, you finally know the game, there is this, Sorry, I wanted to make sure that I didn't mess that up. I get a little worried about hitting those traps. Anyways, when you finally understand the game, you know why strats are made the way they are, and you actually don't need to see the strategy to solve the mechanic. I would say like 8 times out of 10, you just need to know how the game works, and you can execute anything. There are obviously tiers to that. Like, players can be really good without being really good. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you'll hear players at the top end dog other top end players, and the fact of the matter is, everybody's really good in like the top 50, right? But then there's echelons. Like, somebody who's casual might be better than somebody who's literally never raided at all, and then somebody who's able to clear the tier but can't do ultimate, you know, they're going to be better than somebody who can only do extremes, and then somebody who farms ultimate. You know, like, it's leveled. And I guess what I'm saying here is, like, even players who can farm ultimates don't necessarily understand the video game. And that's fine. And then players, like, they want to get to that next point, right? They want to grow and get up to that next level. Through it. But a lot of them don't necessarily have the qualities to see what they have to do. Or, and this is a really big thing in Final Fantasy, but just life in general, I think a lot of players are too prideful to admit when they're given advice that, hey, this advice is something that is proven to work. It is helpful. It will benefit me. Instead, they go, that's not what I would do, so you're wrong, and I know better. Like, there's been a lot of players in my time, and again, I don't know better than everybody necessarily, right? But I have a lot of experience in this game. I have a lot of experience. And there have been players who are like, Rin, how do I get up to that level? How do I start world racing and stuff? And I'm like, this is what I do. This is what I know other teams do. This is what works. And they're like, no, I know what to do. I'm ready for it. And I'm like, well, I'm giving you the answers, and you're saying no. So, good luck. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. But it's when players are receptive to that feedback and they're like, oh, okay, and they implement it that I see them grow, and I'm so proud. There have been players I've seen that start racing after they take that advice to heart that never would have before, and they do so well. It makes me so proud of them. But, like, you have to be willing to take advice, especially when you ask for it. I think a lot of times people ask for advice not because they want it, but because they want to know that they're right. And if they hear something else, then that person's wrong. And again, this might sound conceited. Maybe. I don't mean for it to come across that way. This is just what I've experienced with people, is like a lot of people don't take the advice and learn. I've been guilty of it myself. I've had people tell me things before and I didn't want to listen because I'm like, oh, well, I know a different answer and it works for me. But does it really work for me? I think until you're absolutely the best, there's always something you can learn. And even if you are the best, there's still something you can learn. You know? Like, but people have a lot of pride. And they make Final Fantasy their identity. And when somebody points out a flaw they have with their gameplay in Final Fantasy, they take it as a flaw as a person. And that in and of itself is a flaw. You get a lot of your advice from Jisoo. Jisoo's one of the best players in the entire game. Period. I don't even think that that's... I don't think that's an opinion. I think it's an objective truth. No, but that's just me. At the end of the day, that is just my opinion. But I've gotten to teach a lot of people over the years. I think we've made people grow. Or we've helped people grow. I am far from one of the best players, but I consider myself to be one of the better players, if that makes sense. I have a lot of accolades over the years in all types of content, ranging from solo type stuff to team play and light parties and full parties. Like we've accomplished a lot in this game, you know? Like the world's first tank cob is probably still my biggest achievement. That would not have been possible without the help of some really, really, really amazing players. And the drive from myself to want to get there. We thought about the game a lot. We would have strategies, and then we'd think about it, and we're like, well, this doesn't work. How can we do it again? Like, how can we think about this differently so that it will work? Like that, I just threw that stun out because I had a feeling it was going to cast the mouse, or it was going to die during the stun duration. That's why you saw me use it so. Did not have enough enemy. We're still on pace to beat the 30-minute timer. Yeah, just being able to execute a different strat is only the tip of the iceberg, by the way. It's like... You get to a point where that becomes like... You should be able to do that no matter what period. Some people can, some people can't. Dude, Black Mage relative strats, man. They exist in many fights. Samurai too. Samurai relative is also a thing. There's a lot to learn from in Final Fantasy. A lot of people just don't. And again, that's fine too. Not everybody's thinking about wanting to improve to certain degrees, right? They just want to play Final Fantasy. That's fine. But I do think a lot of people have ego. You need ego to do well in this game. Because you got to be confident in yourself. You do. But there's a difference between, like, ego believing in yourself but still improving, and then ego not listening to what other people are trying to help you with. Right? Even if people are really rude about it. Sometimes people are really fucking toxic about the way that they give you advice, but they are giving you advice. And they're not saying it because they want to see you do worse. They're saying it because they want to see you better. It's like, how can I learn from this kind of a situation? You know, like, sure, what they're saying sucks, but is there something I can take away? Tasting. Yeah, a lot of people arguing against you, gamer, when you were blind progging Arc Veld Extreme. You got to the numbered baits and had two very different strategies. Yours was to have odd bait south and evens bait north. Everyone else wanted to bait in a square. The square's better. North to south makes everybody move every single time, and that has obvious disadvantages. I think it is much better to bait it such that the center of the arena is very safe. Way better than having people move every single time. It's fine to do like a north-south kind of thing at the beginning, but once you understand how the arm works and that the baits work the way they do, there is no reason to have people just moving. Just to have them move. Right? You're creating more possibilities to fuck up and die. By having people move up and down, the margin of error grows. Or shrinks, rather. Nice, Luthiel. GG. We'll see how mine goes. I've still got 11 minutes to clear this fight. Probably 10 minutes after I leave this floor, after I've de-transformed. This is a really good transformation to have here, though. Votive. There's another votive here. Yeah, gamer, I hope that makes sense. Why I'm saying that I would not choose that strategy over baiting like clockwise or counterclockwise. It's simply worse. But if you want to do it and your group wants to do it, nothing wrong with that. I think finding a number of mimics is also very helpful to breaking the 500k loot. And not getting hit by so many debuffs. alterating early is fine when you can stun. I'm scared to alterate later when I don't have a silence for a stun. Uncrustable time! Can you sleep a Mimic that is not gold? Oh my god, wait, I got... Oh my god, this is so lucky, dude. Luthiel said it's hard to break 500k, and the game said, be a bum. Be a bomb a couple times. Oh, that is a Mimic. Do you know how I know? Do you guys know how to tell when you have a Mimic? I mean, I'm not going to grab it, probably because of the run back. I mean, maybe I have the time. So the reason you know that is a Mimic is because it will not open. You can open bronze chests while transformed. If it will not open, it is because it is a Mimic. Oh, of course you know, Varmint. You're a goat. Oh, I can go. It's a 3-room. I can open it. That actually silenced me. That's crazy. What's our last candelabra going to be? How the run's going, Senshi? Not too bad. I had a Sage run that ended early because I was transformed and not thinking about it, and then I had a run end on Reaper because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I left an ad alive. Huh? What was I just doing? Why did I click that? Eight minutes to kill the boss and the next floor, and it's mortification on the next floor. All in all, that's pretty good, right? It's not about the casters, gamer. It's literally about, do you want to have players move, or do you want to have players not move? Right? You make a strategy where everybody has to move every single time the boss jumps, or you made a strategy where you only have to move if you're baiting. I was hoping I could stun it before the pox. I'm just gonna Purity. But yeah. That's like those are the things you think about. Is like how will this affect my how will this affect my team? Oh yeah, it's use. Use this button for that button. Oh, whoops. I made a goof. For some reason I thought it was double strength and it wasn't. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to Bark Bomb. I think I can kill him. Oh my god, I got a Death's Design. Ahaha. I gotta remember that. I just went through another 10 set not using it. Although again, I don't really think you need to use it on the mobs. Maybe once at the beginning. It's whatever. Pretty sure I sweep this, don't I? I'll kill it. A minute and 43 to do 27%? Dude, this is easy. A minute to spare, buddy. All right, what do we think? 460k, maybe? I used one extra strength that I was not supposed to do. I was just trying to get the extra points. That was stupid of me. I didn't read. Oh, let's go, dude. Sheesh. Actually too easy. Well, might as well keep going with this run. I could go back to the Viper run, but... Inka Denki Matsu! Safety to begin. Intuition to begin. Haste. This is a treasure room? Fortune? Heal? Okay. There, that's designed them. That's a Serenity, and that's a Serenity. The half room cleaves? Oh, from the pairs. Yeah. Oh, and the stun's a longer cooldown. We'll have to remember that. Oh, bro. What? I could just leave. Oh, I cannot just leave. What ghost costume? Oh, the one at the Mog Station, whatever. One that used to be available and is now gone. But is available on the Mog. Yeah, if you want it. First floor, we spent 4 minutes. So I need to have a 2-minute floor to make up for this later. But we got a decent amount of kills. Why is this set a bit scuffed for Reapers? Oh, just because of the half room glue. Not too good. CD. Okay. What's the one up top? Purity, purity, purity. Cool, we got our strength back. Oh, you got haircut? I don't know if I'll do that. I may just play safe. Yeah, I will not. In my first clear of this, I'm probably going to play super safe on each job. Affluence. Yeah. That's the raising back. Let's go. Dude, look how much we tear through them now. I'm actually putting up Death's Design. Oh, we're just sprinted. A bit more off the top than you liked. Dude, that's fine. You get a crew cut next time, you're good. I think I could deal with their damage up. I will need to get more Pilgrim's Pots. Fortunately, I can get like 1,000,000 of them. Actually, infinity. We're glooming. I don't need that enemy. One more raising, 2 devotions, and then some altering would be great. Strength and steel replenishers would be fantastic. You know what it is, what it is. Another 20 potions. Yeah? You ready to get back into it? We love to hear. There's a steal. Glad I can inspire you. That's great. You got an affluence back. There's a votive. Oh, there's my other steal. my stun takes a half an hour. What? Why is the cooldown 22 minutes? That's one way to solve it. I am missing Shield Bash. I miss it. Paladin feels wonderful in here. But you cannot knock the damage that Reaper brings to the table. Minutes behind right now. Don't forget what horde. I don't care. I click the intuition to get it off the bar so I can get more points. I do not care about the horde. I never have. It only matters to me on 71 plus, maybe. No, thank you for telling me. I just don't put a lot of stock in it. I had already saved Jesus. Cool. We're double strength steal. Here, I'm gonna make Fish happy. It would have been so funny. I actually considered revealing it and leaving and going, there I revealed the horde, and not picking it up. I could really use a bark bomb. Bark, bark. Ain't the same when you want it too hard. Banana. Scouting, scouting. Good luck, I hope you get one too. How many of you have gotten a hair or a mount? That's a crazy amount of money to have made. I have not. I don't think I score run this set. I don't think I speed. 6 minutes to get through 2 floors and the boss. Is this the whale? I'm gonna get very lucky. I made a decision. I needed a replenishing anyways, right? Like, I'll use a strength. Dude, if there is a bark... Well, I already have a bark bomb. Honestly, a poison fruit or a maze would be fine. But I did bark earlier. I'm owed my comeuppance. Be blown away. Near tide. Oh my god. I forgot about the third one. Deep dungeon, by the way. Yellow, yikes. Far, so I'm in. Dude, that was more than enough. I didn't have to strength. What the Alright, well. Save the strength. I got some sacks on me. I think I unload my sacks real quick and then we go back in. Oh, they're sacks and we're getting sacramental items. That's a pixie parasol if I ever saw. I don't know what that's worth right now. You want what? Why would I give you half for something you didn't do? I could give you money if I get a. Oh, that's fine. Not wrong. You're a ding dong. I am a ding dong though. Ramalama. Almost noon. What a good way to spend the morning. After this 10 set, then I'll take a stretch break. Why does this sound like Themis? Like the music when you go to... Oh my god. I'm gonna raising because I'm scared. Is this Themis? No. It's why is it playing Themis's music here, huh? That's kind of based, no? I don't know what it's based on, but it's definitely based on something. I am the emissary, and I shall never die. Because I'm a figment of your imagination. I think that's what he says. I am so greedy right now. What am I doing? Please tell me this is worth it. Oh, dude, it's so worth it. Actually, easy. I got the devotion back that I used. Did I miss? I miss Themis. A good fight, no? It's just the basics. Like, can you play Final Fantasy XIV? And for every player in the world, the answer was no. This floor is flight. It was not a yes from you. Did you do it right the first time? If no, then no. I did not do it right the first time, so I was not good at the basics. Dude, 10 was awesome. Probably the best fight of the expansion. Unironically, Pandemonium was probably the best fight of these. The right level of difficulty. And fun. Akitos is okay. Oh. Ball next floor. Akitos is fine. Can wait. E4. It's a good one. E4 is a good fight. Phoenix is good too. There was a lot of good fights. A lot of crap fights. Hegemony takes the cake for me just for the music. Dude, we're poop balling it. Pandemonium was a good series. Overall, the expansion was really good. Don't get me wrong, just because I have a favorite fight doesn't mean that any of the fights were bad by any stretch. Except for Igdistis. Igdistis was kind of, you know? Igdistis was a very Igdistis fight, you know? It just had Igdistis energy. Like Giga Igdistis energy. Oh my god, it's a treasure room. Oh my god, treasure!
Yes.
Sir.
Yes. No.
No?
Sir, well, it was fun.
Not anymore, though, is it? Is it?
No, not right
No, it's not fun anymore. Not even a little bit.
No.
Make up your mind.
No.
Think. Since you're thinking, now go on, think.
No,
Is it fun?
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
Absolutely not?
Zero fun, sir.
All right.
All right, bro. That's timeless. That's an old one. That's a goodie. Yeah, thank you for bringing that one back, Kieran. How are you doing?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah, No, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Tried to shoot him in the back, but I don't want so good either. Anyway.
Anyway. Oh my god. Well, congratulations for you, but it sucks for your coworkers. Is there a reason for the layoffs? X will return into a fiery math guy.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal
Is guilty. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy with them right now. Last one in this room. Dude. There are so many coffers, man. I don't have a single incense? Oh my god. Oopsie. I have a single incense? Oopsie. That sucks.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
I mean, it's not insane because that's just a number that you posted, right? We don't know how many people are in the United States. We don't know how many jobs exist. We don't know the industries in which the layoffs are in. You're just saying 1 million jobs are gone with no other metric. And a number without a unit is just a number. So a number without a comparison is just a number, right? So it's not insane. Because if I said I just did 200 damage, and you were like, oh, really? That's it? But I said, yeah, and the highest hit before today was 40. Then you'd be like, holy shit, okay, that's a lot. Right? But like, if I said I just hit for 6.8 million, you're like, oh wow, and you're like, yeah, my PB is 12 billion. Oh, okay. You know? Yeah, again, 1 million layoffs, it's not insane because I don't know the comparison. All the other metrics matter. All the other metrics matter. The reason for the layoffs matter. The companies, the fields that they're in, they all matter. Otherwise, it's just a number. I don't know how many layoffs happen. Like, we don't know the reasons, right? We don't know. I don't have any metrics for before COVID or anything like that. I just don't know. State of economy, state of the country. Like, I don't have these numbers. So I can't say that it's insane because I'm left without all the information. Which is where, like, asking these questions would come into play. So if you have those metrics, then yeah, I could take them into account and then tell you if it's insane in my opinion or not. Again, with how many people, with how many jobs, with what fields, it doesn't matter. You're just saying a number. Like, 2 million people being laid off to COVID sucks. That really sucks. There's billions and billions and billions of people alive on this planet. I don't know the metric. Yeah, like, you could say it's across the US, but then like 900,000 of them could be in tech, and 10,000 of them could be in retail, and like 90,000 of them could be in healthcare, right? Like, these numbers matter. They're important. If that makes sense. I mean, they're important even if it doesn't make sense. You need them to create an informed opinion. I'm not the type to just like monger over information and like hype it up more than it needs to be. It sucks. I think even one person out of a job sucks. If you want my honest opinion as far as that goes, I think any person out of a job, I don't think you have to reach a certain number of people to feel shitty that there are people that are going to go hungry. You know what I mean? Even one person. That's like if you were to be like, oh, well, Rin, you know, right now you have like, you know, 26 viewers here and like 6 viewers on YouTube, right? I'm happy I have one. I'm happy that one of you want to come by, that one of you want to sub to me, that one of you want to watch. The point you're trying to make is that 1 million people used to have jobs and now they don't have jobs. Yeah, again, that point doesn't matter, Kieran. That's what I'm trying to tell you. To me, it does not matter. One person losing their job sucks. Any amount above that also still sucks, but like, I guess the way you're saying it, you're phrasing it like it's a metric, right? It's like, to that family, they don't care how many other families don't have a job now, right? They care about the fact that their family doesn't. And that's kind of where I'm getting at it. Yeah, it all sucks at the end of the day. I don't mean any discourse with you by any means, by the way. I'm not like upset or like willing to die on any hill or anything. It's all fine, but like I just wish that the world was in a better state, and it's not, and that sucks. But also, like, are people being laid off because, and I think Fish might be able to understand this. Did your industry, like maybe your field, set up a position or set up a a subset, and then they did not meet the expectations of what was required from the program, and so they're just nixing the program? I'm willing to bet there is a non-zero number of people that are in that category where they failed to meet expectations and they're part of the metric. Some people, I have met a number of people in my life, both that worked above me and below me, that when told that they needed to do the bare minimum of their job requirement, they said, give me a raise and then I'll do what's required of me. Unironically. They unironically thought that that's how it works. And it's not, right? Like, there are a lot of people who will get hired with certain expectations and they won't meet them, and then they want more before they'll do the minimum. And that's kind of... But there's a lot of self-entitled brats that live... that live. So it's... There's so many layers to it, you know? There's so many layers after it. You're in the education tech field right now, and education has decreased funding from all levels, and if schools aren't getting paid, I mean, that's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although I disagree with the curriculums in general at the moment, so I have opinions there. My kid is homeschooled. There are a lot of teachers, too, that just don't care right now. Like, there are a lot of teachers who, honestly, I wonder why they're teachers. Like, there's a number of teachers that don't want their job. They're just doing it because it is a job, but they don't actually care about the kids. Stuff. And there's a lot of teachers who try to like pawn off what they're doing on their like subordinates that aren't necessarily qualified to be doing what they're supposed to, but they're like, yeah, you got to do it because I just don't want to. I don't have the time. And that sucks. Like teachers' assistants that are helping and doing their best, and then they end up doing the bulk of the work, but they're not getting paid. The same, it's like a nurse, right? There's a whole number of reasons why things can happen the way that they do, and ultimately I don't know all the information. And there's always two sides to every story as well. You teach reading and literacy. I don't know what you do. I haven't sat in on your classes. All I know is that a lot of teachers don't necessarily teach ways that are conducive to the way the kid learns, right? And also, there's a lot of classrooms that are way too big and have too many students, and they just don't get the time of day. Like, my graduating class was 3,200 kids. Not in school, just in senior. You know how hard that is to give everybody the time of day that they need to make sure that they can succeed? Rough. Oh, there was another piece in that room. I'll have to come back for it. Ah, I see. I understand. But yeah, I think I still have some points to be. I'm sorry. What I mean to say is I think what I'm saying still has some good points where like we just don't know the stories. We don't know the ways that things are working or the reasons for decisions. You just have a cumulative number, right? And yeah, while it sucks, like we just don't know so much. And that sucks. That sucks. But what can you do? I'm very, very fortunate to be in a position where I don't make a whole lot of money right now streaming, but I'm still able to be home and with my family. Oh, is this? That's a treasure room. You can get a fortune in Maze Route. Well, that's unfortunate. I also have a haste to come back to. I think for sure I don't score this set. Like, I don't speed. But I'm just going to use this to replenish. We're at 10 minutes left to go through a couple of floors. Well, that's a raising. Good, because I'd used one here, so it's good that we got it back. I'm also fighting through this floor. I'll probably strength and steal afterwards. That should be a purity. My god. It's a good thing those aren't as lethal as they seem to be. That was what I was banking on, was that they wouldn't kill me. Awesome. Blue DL, do you score this set? 41 to 50? I don't need the double safeties. I think I don't speed this set. Maybe ever. We'll see. Also, overall, I hope that you guys are just having like the best day. We got a haste waiting for us. Remember? I don't remember if I put anything on this floor. I don't think that I did. Oh yeah, I'll devote. That means that 49 will be good. Yeah. Do you have COVID yourself? This was a strength, right? Understand that? This is probably fine. Yeah. There we go. In the end, it was okay. After this set, I'll have to take a break. I think my neighbor needs some help with something, and I was asked if I could help out. So I think I said I was going to take a stretch break anyways, so it works out. I don't think I've had COVID. How do casters deal with mimics and solos? You kind of don't. You avoid them if you can, or you deal with the pox. I think. I prefer to not deal with them. If I can help it. Oh, thank gosh. Yeah, I don't meet the I don't meet the speed time because obviously that just ended. But there's still this. I mean, we're gonna clear. Pretty sure fish works in the education system, but not directly teaching. But also, I wouldn't ask too many personal questions like that in a public space because we want to be respectful and not dox our friends. I think talking field is okay. I mean, it's up to Fish to answer what you're comfortable with, but that's just, you know, I'm reading the room. I don't like to get too specific with people's real-life details. Yeah. But even asking questions like that, if you, like, some places are not so big, you can narrow it down and find them pretty easily, so I like to keep it very vague. Like, education system, and then full stop. People are crazy out there. People are very crazy. They're wild with it. Some people get super, and you know, sometimes I say this and people think I'm making a scarecrow. Dude, people get really fucking stalkery. If TwitchCon wasn't enough of a showing that people are fucking weird, you'd think they'd have common sense, but when they're obsessive, they don't care. They don't care. And it sucks. Also, if I'm overstepping my boundaries, you know, I apologize, Fish. Here, it's my chat. YouTubers can be tracked down just by showing off their hands. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's nuts. It's nuts. I think with VTubers too, people get extremely parasocial. I've had people in the past follow me around at conventions and invade my personal space, and then they said it's because they recognized me and they wanted to hang out, but we weren't hanging out. They were just following behind me for a while, and then when I realized they were there, I'm like, hi, and they're like, hey, Rin. Like, it's happened a non-zero amount of times. I had somebody get this close to me, and I was like, can you back up a little bit? They said, yeah, and then they didn't. Like, they were like, yeah, I could. Hello? Like, some people just don't get it, and it's awkward. Like, I've had people follow me to where I parked my car, so then I just go around and I go somewhere else. Because, like, that's fucked up, right? I'm not gonna have somebody, like, checking my license plate and checking my car and then look at me. Like, that's... It happens to everybody. It's not, like, just one gender or anything. Some people get really weird just generally. If you kill the 70 boss, do you have to step on floor 71 to get the checkpoint? I don't know. Why don't you clear the 70 boss and then see if you can make a second file? Also, sorry if I got a little, like, you know, personal there. I've been plenty vocal about my experiences with people in the past and being weird. It could happen to anybody. Take me to church. You do not have to step on the floor. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. So you just had to clear 70 and then you had the checkpoint. When is Chronic Online turned into Terminally Online? You've been hearing that a lot lately. I've never heard Chronically Online. So that's new. I've only ever heard Terminally Online for like the last, I don't know, 8 years. 10 years. Yeah. But I mean, it's probably the same thing, right? It just means that you're online a lot. Okay, where am I? I have all of my strengths and steals. I have my sight, so my vision's good. My floor alterations are not good, but my raising and devotions are fine. I could use more incense and witching, and I think starting with 51, I may want to start playing it safe with the amount of enemies that I'm pulling. I also need to AFK now. I can go help out my neighbor, so I'll be back in, I don't know, let's say 5-10 minutes. If I'm going to be longer, I will let you guys know. But they need help moving some stuff, so help out. Got Pilgrim's Barding and Shadows Withal. Which one's Withal? Alright, keep it. Like a good neighbor, Kargani is there. Gosh, it is pouring outside. Okay, hello. I'll be able to probably do another 10 set and then make my lunch. Filling up some water. Who's going for points, Senchi? If you mean me, I'm just trying to clear. I play all of my runs this way. I try to score as best I can within reason, but not at a risk. Reason why you saw me doing big pulls, I'm also far away because I'm washing my hands. The reason why you saw me doing big pulls there is because I had a free raising on, so if I died, it wasn't going to be a big deal. Yeah. I'm not really trying to score. I'm like, well, yeah, because you said 51 to 60 was still pretty comfy on Viper, but I know you're going for points, so I don't know who you were talking to about the points. I'm not going for points. I'm just going for clear. This is how I play when I'm going for clears. Yeah, I did say Sentry. Because I was responding to what you had said earlier. Use a sight. Use a fortune. We have to fight through this one anyways. Use a steal. Strength. That wasn't that bad, actually. Got a witching back. This is a safety, which I don't need to use in case I get a trap I want to reveal. Like if I want to use an explosion. Affluence in the next floor. Peace. A little bit more health. There we go. I knew it. Crime I didn't have it up louder sooner. I'll alterate the next set because this one's now going to turn me into a poop ball or a firebomb. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Is this a treasure room? No, there's just a bunch of enemies in one spot. Okay, cool. Sick. On the next floor, we are a firebomb. With an alteration. Without spoiling bosses or enemies, how bad are 71? Oh, you're doing totally blind still? I did it on tank, so I think it's not fair for me to say. Nothing hurts me on tank, right? It has to not hurt you on tank, otherwise it would kill on healer and DPS. Oh, mother. Cool, congratulations. Which one was that boss? I don't want to guess because I don't want to get it wrong and reveal the boss of 80. I just don't remember the order. Ah, okay, yeah. Not bad, right? One of two things with that circle. It's either Chariot or a Dynamo. You get it pretty quick. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, after the first time, you get it. You take a guess, you get it right, you get it wrong. What job are you doing? If you're a tank, it's fine, because you just, like, you pop mitt when you don't know what the mechanic does, and then you just run in after. Oh, on Viper, yeah. You don't have a defensive, so it sucks. I did fill up my incenses, so that's pretty good. To each their own. I know people who did Summoner first, Picto first, Sage first, Astro first. No wrong choices. Just play what you like. This one's very accessible for a number of jobs. Oh, snap. I think the poop ball's better because you can go faster, strictly speed. But the bomb's really good. It'll still one-shot everything. Oh yeah, that's where it is. I do still need to pick up some treasures, so we're going to take the time. This will pretty much prevent time scoring, I think, but it's okay. I think I'd seen a silver somewhere too. Oh, good. Enables our strength. I really like Reaper. Probably more than Viper right now. Yeah, it's very, very helpful to have Reawakening. You basically delete a mob. While they don't have personal mitt, they have range. And that's nothing to slouch at, you know? I wish those had been mimics. Oh, well, okay then. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, holy crap. I actually needed that. Which boss is this? Cactar? Sabotender? Cactar's easy. Next floor is Giga Sprint. That's sick. Maybe we do get to make time. One raising would be comfortable for the cactus in case I make a mistake. I don't think I will. Alright, that's fine. I understand, Senshi. All I'll say about 71 plus, because you were asking about the damage profiles, is that I want to say there are probably some mobs that beat me up, but I can't remember which. So I would just single pull it first and feel it out, right? You just vibe it out. Obviously pay attention to mechanics, check what you can stun. Arm's length, so that you could slow the cast bars. That's just general knowledge. I just don't remember which. Oh my god, this is a treasure room? Oh, dude, I just asked for a raising, right? Holy. Thank you. I'm devoted, I'm devoted. The wailing snake. Walking snake. Oh, the one that does the 270? I think if you don't stun it. But obviously you can stun it. Are you also using raisings? Provided you have 3 right now, you basically have them for the rest of the run. One that does stone keys. Oh! The, You're talking about the basilisks. Yeah, I don't do their actual names, just what their models are. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the basilisks. They always do a gaze and then a body slam. Always, always. Even in the overworld and a realm reborn. Next section is enervated. Make it safety. Yeah, they're either pilgrims or forgiven. Because they're either sin eaters or... I'm sorry, traverse or forgiven. Oh, bro, check this out. Oh. I'll alterate. I'll save the affluence. Are mimics gold now? I don't want to deal with mimics past this point. Or I don't want to deal with them when they are gold, but they might be gold now. I think it's 7. Is it 61 plus? I hear alpha node with this, honestly, if I'm being quite real with you. Well, that answered my question, didn't it? Look, in it. I guess the answer is kill them before they cast. Still on the next floor, I'll take it. Yeah, I think that's common. A lot of people will use the second slot for scouting. Oh, let's go. Good mix. Another steal. Patient next. God. That was actually really bad for me. I have to be very careful about that suck in. This was another steal, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the guy who does the 270. Did you get hit by this, Senshi? I don't know if you live. I assume you die. So you died. Oh my god, I lived. Oh. I mean, I have a raising on, so it's fine. But that was scary. I have to be careful with my Harvest Moon. Things just don't do damage in this deep dungeon. Oh no, Luthiel, that's actually horrible. That's the worst way to lose a run, honestly. The worst way. Having a stun and interrupt is OP. Nice, Luthio. Yeah, Hi, Sarah. How are you? I will always be of the verdict that you must be minimum level 96. 98 or 99 to be comfy. 97 is, like, fine. Or else you're griefing yourself. Because you're going to go into the next 10 not level 100 either. Right? So you might as well take the time to level up. Hitting 100 before first boss is not worth it because you're going to spend too much time and you won't get the time score. But I think getting to 98 is easy. They respawn so fast. I'm doing well. You might get lucky with the mimics early on. Two floors to go. See, if I have to do the mechanic, I'm good at it. Earlier I ignored it. But I could do confusion, no problem. Dude, misdirection is so easy. People complained about it in Fall Guys. Keep your parameters at 2, buddy. Keep your parameters at 2. You'll thank yourself later. No. See, that's the rookie mistake. That's the rookie mistake. Because what's going to happen if you keep your incense at 3 and you keep like a witching and strength at 3 and then you get all 3 on the same floor and now you've wasted some. You know what I mean? Like, or maybe you get 2 incense on a floor. But using them is totally fine. Oh god. See ya. I have nothing but the utmost faith in you, buddy. You got this all day. How was that, dude? That was pretty cheeky, huh? It's a no knockback floor, so I couldn't be sucked in. Thank you for gifting to Senshi. You haven't really ever hit 99. You've been close, but this is the first time. I think I was 99 on the boss in this set, wasn't I? I think I hit it on this file. Kind of like taking my time right now because I can. Like, I'm already not making score time, so I might as well make kill time. Oh god! Really? I did not make it far enough. That's okay. I said really as if that's gonna, like, no, not really, you didn't get hit. Actually, sorry, we're wrong. Now you guys got access to some really sick emotes. You didn't really try for it unless the rings give it to you. Oh, mother. Doing mechanics like left, right, and center, man. 21 minutes left to kill the boss is like plenty of time. Thanks. Yeah, I think with this one I got a couple of 7 rooms, which is like really big. I think one of the floors I had early on, it had like 2 lurings in it because I sighted. I will sight on open rooms so that I can try to make a good play. We'll grab it. Good luck. Oh, you reminded me that I wanted to have lunch after the set. Good to remember. Well, thank you guys for spending your daytime with me. I know I've been streaming overnight lately, so it's nice to just do a daytime stream and have people turn up. I don't think I need a strength, nor do I think that I need a steal. We'll see. Like how we mapped that one out? Hell yeah. I hope I went the right way. I did. A little bit of downtime right now in my rotation. I think I'm dead. Oh my god. I just didn't solve the mechanic. Thinking about how I could do my rotation. I'm like, oh, I'm running out of healing here. Talk about greedy about my pilgrim spots. I was so greedy. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so that means we get to go into 61. Are we totally decked up? I mean, we alterations or whatever, but if we could use one devotion, the rest is fine. Good. I need to go buy some pots. Moshimosh. And hairstyle. Well, they gave me the pilgrim spots. Now I have plenty. Right? Now I have so many. Hello. Much Sin Eater. Oh my gosh. Frog. Is it curry time? I think we have some. Look at Senshi. Oh, Senshi. Well, I guess this might not want to. Did you know that if you complete a run on a different server than your home server, it doesn't count? I mean, you'll get the achievement for solo, but you won't be on the rankings at all. It just won't count. What was the 72 mob? Oh, okay, cool. Just so you, I didn't want you to like lose a run because that would be devastating. Okay, I'm gonna go make some food. 10 minutes. Oh my god, that was so good. We are back. I had the best curry, and now my... Oh, I feel like my sinuses got cleared. But it is time. Carry on. We're at 61 now. Is this the invisible iguanas? I have to be very careful with my AoEs here. Also, this is kind of hurting me. These autos. With a steal up? There's iguanas in this room for sure. See? Oh, let's go. There were a couple of those bad boys. Really? Floor is more traps. I think I just fight through this. I deal with it. Otherwise, I don't have a good answer. Light, good. Probably going to be an iguana here. Guess he did have mechanics. That's a lot of damage. We are flighted on the next set. Now we're steeled. Nothing inherently negative yet. These are iguanas all day. Dude, and Shroud looks so cool. may not seem it, but I get pretty nervous when I'm doing this. Yeah, shakies and a calm at the same time. Oh, let's go. Not worth it. I should be out of the invisible iguanas soon. It's probably the last floor. Next one, right? Landing and travel would be cool. I got the alteration off with the flight. Good. And my pox is running off just in time for me to get another one, you know? Oh yeah, I can't silence your Shiltron, so I just have to kill you. Gosh. Get me out of here. I'm scary. But because I flighted, this could have just been the patrol room. What happened? What got you now? You're still practicing, right? Also, if you tell me the monsters, like you said spite earlier, that doesn't mean anything to me. Just tell me what they look like. I could not tell you the name of the creature I just killed, but I could tell you it was Godzilla. You killed the bomb? Oh. Oh, the two-legged guy's great. I love him. Did he kick you? I bet he kicked you. Maze route? What a mess. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Same time, I'm sorry I have to deal with this incorrect decision I made earlier. Now I have to scout this side room. I think I have another room to go past this. I don't. Hello from your lunch break. Enjoy your Pokémons. Oh, get back to work then, Senshi. Oh my god. I have a lot of 2s right now. Dude, I got the sweats real bad. And holy crap, is it pouring out right now. If I lose power, you'll know why. We haven't had a lot of rain for a long time, so we really need it. You say you got an alpha, but does it really matter? It doesn't, right? I think that was the conclusion we came to, was it does not matter. I guess they were like a harder fight. Oh, are they physically larger in photos? I see. In which case, that is cool. But in terms of battle prowess, it doesn't matter, right? Cool. Want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. I'm happy when people do things for fun. But if there was like a reason and I'm like, oh, I've been missing out on this whole time, I would want to know. Floor is healing. Oh, hell yeah. Glad you can't get minis as well. Little mini Tyranitar running around with a giant ass Eevee. So funny. Yeah, you can get an Alpha Larvitar, be a big boy. $30 left for the other 7. Raising would just do it for me. I just want the security for each of the last sets, you know what I mean? He said, Mila. Hit me for several thousand needles. He almost flapped me. A few more floors. I'm gonna do the Cyclops. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. That's really cool. I will still have to go back. Love a floor and a boss. 24 minutes. Cyclops could take a bit. You're big babies. That's a big baby. From your littlest nightmare. I don't want that to be alluring. I don't know it to be safe. I saw Mega for Alligator and I'm so sad. Like they put a red toilet seat on his neck. My boy. Meganium's just wearing like a bunch of floaties on its neck. You know, like when you go in a pool and you try to get as many floaties around your body as you can? Dude. Mega Victory Bell's the best. And Sharpedo. It's a flapper. I'm worried about the boss. Not, right? I am? I'm kind of worried about the boss. Oh, there's a treasure room over there. I can see it. That is a troublesome room, is what that is. And it's the exit. Purification, vision, base. What's got me worried about the boss? Dying. Same thing as any boss, right? Dying. Making a mistake. Come on, just give me the poison fruit. Yeah, I wanted it too bad. Too badly did I want. All the bosses are easy. That doesn't mean you make mistakes or don't make mistakes. Then the cactus? The easiest boss out of all 100. And I made a mistake on that one too. Bro, you just said you made a mistake on the boss and touched it and got a bleed? That's so funny. Like, nah, it's easy. No, I know my limitations. Oh, I just forgot. Oopsie. Take me to church. Yeah, all I had to do was not make a mistake. Yeah, it's disorienting drone or mana swipe. Oh, you thought it was just easy? So with the Cyclops, there's patterns where it can either go, the orb spawn from him or toward him, and then he could do a knockback or he could do an out. It is possible to not see them. I have plenty of damage. I'm missing one vision. I'm missing a devotion. I get raising for the rest. My incense need to be recouped. I think my play might be to safety the first floor with haste, steal, strength, and then I'll devote. Yep, now you know. I'm gonna go pee. You good? You're excited to see floors one. Huh? Why? Oh, because you died? Okay, hello. Hello. It is. Yo, wish me luck. It's 71 time. This is where it gets real. Sight right off the rip. Pretty good. And I was going to safety, so there is the safety, which is perfect for me. Oh, devotion. I am absolutely going to devote the next floor. I'll flight the next floor. I kind of want to know what that is. Serenity, big play, huge. Yeah, that sounds good, Senshi. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. Okay, so I have my flight set up. I have everything set up, I think. Mother. I'll have to fight through the flight, but I'll alterate the next floor. Is a debuff, I can hear it. Great, no items. And I got a raising back, so that's good. We're gonna delete that because I'm gonna alterate. Oh, is this the guy that got you with the point blank thing? You know why he got you? Shrinking, we're in first. Because the AoE is shrinking as opposed to the AoE growing. That's not just for you. I'm saying it to everybody. No pride. I know I'm good. I don't feel bad. I always like teaching. Let's go, let's go. I will take another safety. I did mean to sight this floor since I flighted, but that's okay. Oh, why not both? Oh, and it's not open yet, so we kind of have to fight through this. Affluence and alteration on the next set. Not much more we can ask for. Not much more we can ask for. Here we go. I can get that on the way back. It is worth the run. I've exploded most rooms at this point. I was hoping there would be some silvers, if I'm being honest with you. I'll take the strength, that's good. One more flight would be cool, and a devotion would be amazing. The serenity, you know, we're gonna have to face the serenity later. Oh, mother. Really? Yeah, Onyx? Hell yeah. It's good, right? This content's pretty cool. I'm not a melee main, so, you know, judge me appropriately or accordingly. Hopefully I've been making it look okay, though. mimics are crazy. Reaper's my pocket deep yet? Kinda though. I guess kinda. It's really cool, yeah. I love that they added some of these things in. The ball, and then there's also a fire guy that you could be. You could become the big bomb. They really went all out with the fun aspect this time around, I feel like. Again, it's not a bad thing. Good thing. Come back, come back. Come on, buddy. Guy's not sound and sight, right? One. Deal with you. It's a votive. Frailty's on my... Hell yeah, Frailty's on my side. Yeah, I think there are much more sight aggro mobs this time around. I didn't really run into many proximity either. Which is like crazy to me. Normally you got those Garms and stuff, but like, man. Time's looking a little bit more tight here. I've already got the solo clear title? Yeah. I've soloed on all 4 tanks. chunky boy. Really need fences. None. Do I have a maze route? Now we with the boss. Not alterating. Unless I get a votive that turns me into something, then I will alterate. Otherwise, no. Oh, that's an alteration. Go. We're down a strength and a devotion. The rest is basically fine. Witchings are great to have for safety when you're not a tank. Oh my god, that's a treasure room. But not like my treasure, like the One Piece. I don't need it. Still on pace to beat time. Luthiel, are you still here? How much time do you need on the boss? How much time did you need on the boss? Always with the mimics, man. Do you just deal with the pox or do you purity? Hey, Pancake, how are you? Hey Shia, how's it going? This is really, really rough. I think I had to. Fox no items is very dangerous on non-healer and non-tank. Tank, it's fine. It's like not a big deal. You just deal with it, right? Full chest. Oh, cool. I have a raising to fall back on. No auto healing. monster in the next set. Really good for me. Right. You notice sometimes the topple is visible, sometimes it is not visible for the AoE on the ground. I wonder if that's a bug. Gotta be, right? Like the last floor, it was not visible. Or maybe it's the bug that we're not supposed to be able to see it and shows it. Oh god. Take a flight. 21 minutes for 2 floors and a boss. It's gonna be really rough. Damn it. I did get a steal out of it, so that's pretty good. I have a haste up right now and a strength. I do not have a steal, but I know that once I run one, I'm good. My strength is over, but there's still 78 and 79 to fight through. I can flight. Now 78 has a flight on it, which should grant me a little bit of reprieve in time. The steal that I don't necessarily want to pop. Yeah, I wouldn't trade the Serenity for the Steel, is what I'm saying. This should be a Trounce Mighty Spin, right? So it's fine. Dude, I have to pee. Don't have to worry about the Orogenic Storm. Item for sock. Oh, I know that macro. That's the one that makes me do the twirlies with my V-pose over and over. Huh? $16 for 79, and then the Coral. The Coral's a long fight. I think it's like a 14-minute fight without anything on tank. So it's probably like an 8-minute fight, maybe 7 on BPS. Purity's good. I needed one to get back. Thanks. Leave. I don't have to fight you. Not too bad, Elk. Not too bad at all. How's work? Very cool. That's early for you, no? You just have lunch? You cannot be stunned, I just need to make sure. Oh, thank God. That's really gonna ease this boss up. I may want to steal. That's either a really good thing or a really bad thing that you got let out early. In any case, glad you get the rest of the day off. Sometimes it's like really slow, sometimes it's, you know. Yeah, that makes sense. Try my best to focus on this completely. Oh my God. Hi. How are we doing, buddy? Thank you very much. Do the mechanic half right or half wrong. I need to do the mechanic half right. Me, I'm gonna Giga Focus Mecha. How about we don't? Yeah, thank you, buddy. This deep dungeon's pretty fun. You do the mechanic half right or wrong. Do it right. It's caloric, by the way. It's so cool. It's either caloric or it's like an opposites. Just pretty neat. Yeah, yeah. Did you ever do P12, Athena? It was the don't walk too much or do you die. Except in here we get 8 stacks. It's pretty cool. It's either that or you must... Okay, you're going to see it here. Hopefully I get the purple debuff. I did not. I got caloric, so do it correctly. The other one is a purple debuff that's you must be hit by lightning. It says by embracing light, you have escaped death. Or something like that. Pretty cool. Metal. You still playing any PoE? I kind of stopped. Exalts are like 1,000 per div, which is crazy. Roaring Ring is inside and Perilous Layer is outside, and then the whiskers show you which side is being hit by lightning. Okay, this is the lightning one. This is get hit. By accepting light, you have defied death. Pretty metal. Hit it for the light. Oh, that scared the hell out of me, dude. I don't know why either. It's I'm supposed to resolve the mechanic, but it just scared the hell out of me to see that pop up like that. Okay, how are we looking? 3 raising. Strength steals. Haste looking good. The incense, I didn't use my bark bomb because I wanted to be able to save one for the next boss just in case. It's a good thing I'm a good player mechanically for that. Or that would have been really dangerous on time. Caloric just reminds you of a fight from WoW that did something similar. The WoW one was just each step you took damaged you and added a flat damage. Oh, that's crazy. It required a lot of movement, so you basically had to map out your timing. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't raided in Legion. I don't think I did any of the Legion raids. Maybe I did one of them. My Witchings are dangerous. My Serenity is dangerous. I could use a Devotion. Hi, Dan. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we're going to run. Give me like 5 minutes. Hello. Oh yeah. Where are we? Ready to tackle floors 81 to 90. Luck. Yeah, 20 floors to go. Be my first DPS if we do it. Oh, I need to clear you out of the way. Okay, come on. I hate this debuff. You should probably clear this just to get the mounts and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good content. I was kind of the same way as you, where I was like, I'm not really feeling it. And then I did it. I'm like, oh. Doing this again. Oh, thank gosh. I could just leave. I don't need whatever's over there. Okay, I think Dark 2 is the one I don't want to go off. Whereas Dark 1's just kind of like an AoE. Oh yeah. Perfectio is coming up next. It's really good. The music this time around that they chose for the Deep Dungeon, I vibe with it really well. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy this content. If for no other reason than to just have done it. No? Go north. Saw like 3 enemies in the doorway there. Okay. I don't really care for all the mimics. They suck. Please give me anything else, pretty please. I don't want to deal with all these mimics. Mimics. Back to the back, back to the mimics. There's another one spawned while I was. Fun. Fun. I'll pop a haste. It's like Pulse album stuff plus other mixes. It's actually really nice. What do you got going on today, Mecha? No healing and gloom. This game. The idea is that he knocks you back really far, and then after the first hit, he does a really big cleave. But I position myself such a way that, you know, a factor. Oh, that's really big for me. I got the bark bomb. I don't actually know what Dark 2 does. It's probably a chariot. But I'm not really trying to find out. Ever. We got the bomb! I will alterate. Well, affluence. We will maybe recuperate. Dark Knight good for the solo, it's amazing. It's really good at scoring too. That's very, very good. But instead of doing Living Dead to hit the landmines, you actually you use your Shadow Wall and your TBN, and then you go to like 60% HP. It's way safer. Way safer. Yeah, like getting good scores while you're doing it. Like basically they're really good at killing shit. You do very, very well. Well, you used to. For a landmine? Well, sometimes you have to do the landmine plays for time. Tanks don't do as much damage as DPS, so you use what you can. I use landmines regularly. Or maybe you hit a luring like that. Yeah, not for a boss. But like an intentional landmine for mobs on the way. No, it's worth it on Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior, and Dark Knight. 100%. 100%. Dark Knight's amazing at it now. Your 2-minute cooldown with TBN, you're almost full health. Very good. Very, very good. Living Dead is not very good. But, I mean, well, Eric, I mean, let me think about it. Can you utilize, because Home Gang's good too, right? Home Gang's good because then you could, Bloodwedding out of it. And that's fine. Or Equilibrium out of it. I think that's fine. Like, I would not, on Warrior, I would use Home Gang. I would do Home Gang. You son of a... I might just fight this, honestly. But yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. But I don't know. Even on Paladin, I would maybe not hollow ground for that purpose. Because you can Sentinel for a 1000 potency shield, right? So it's like... I think the days of Invuln Landmine exploding are maybe in the past, except for Warrior. Because Gunbreaker, I would just... I would Heart of Corundum, and then as I'm exiting the landmine, I would Nebula back up the HP. But it's, I mean, it's really not that big. It's not like it used to be. It's much better, yeah. But I mean, there are ways to make Living Dead work, right? It's you don't like Living Dead into it. You like Living Dead out of it. I hate Pox. I hate Pox. But yeah, I misread your sentence at first. I thought you were saying it was only worth it to do landmines on Gunbreaker and Paladin, not the Invuln thing, but I do agree with you. Gunbreaker and Paladin are very good with their Invulns on it. But I think Home Gang is too. Honestly, I think it's just maybe that's just not Living Dead. That comes down to. Where are we on time? Ooh, I need to pick up the pace just a little bit. Thanks. Pace picker-upper. Devotion's really cool. So there's these candelabras now, Mecha, that give you various buffs or debuffs. Like this floor, I was turned into a fire dude. And the candelabra devotion pomander makes it so that way the next candelabra you see will be a guaranteed fire or poop ball. Poop ball's like rage, but fast. If I get a no item floor, I'm gonna be screwed. You feel like a poop ball? Right. Well, I can use my items. What's the candelabra gonna be? More traps on the next floor. Why'd people leave before that succubusy comes around? I like how I could just leave. I don't want to deal with your butt cheeks. Very exposed. Dude, Ram, you've been giving me too many bombed chests. What the hell? A school desk to crack your back? Is that real? Any other buffs or debuffs you want to give me? This is a floor of all time. How are you doing, Ren? We needed that. You gonna do anything? Not gonna do anything. This guy's very easy. You just forward him back. You're like, maybe I should just make them all explode. And then you do. Bad if this exploded for all my HP. Really? Thanks. Just when I needed it. Wanna buy what? I didn't even pay attention to this guy. Fine. Yeah, you should get emotional support dumplings. Incenses are unavailable. Oh, dude, I'll take a safety. Isn't this that one dungeon? Plug lub blog plug flug flub plug lin? Right? I think this is from Plug Lub Lub Plug Lub Flin. Pagathalion, the Destiny guy, right? Oh my god, this guy's gonna fuck me up. You guys know Pagathalion? Quadruple blow. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you just dance a circle around him, and then when it comes time for him to like beat your ass, he will not beat your ass. Well, he might still beat your ass. Quadruple. 1, 2. I did safety, but I'm still scared. Now that my pox is gone, I can get another one, right? Did I know Gathalion played 14 for like a week? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, by the way, the reason I was saying it that way, friends, is because we were just making a little may. Don't hit me with the lightning! Okay, not where Hun is. Run. Not there. Dude, that was such a good call, wasn't it? We were running with... Do you really? Why? Dude, I saw that Meiji's guide has it incorrectly. Because it says that it's a frontal AoE, but it's not. Triple. It's an AoE snapshotted on where you are. 1, 2, 3. Now get behind. You're getting dumpy. Okay. Do I have time? I can afford to be doing what I'm doing right now, right? I'm not gonna score. I'm not gonna speed score this set, so it's fine. Cool. Thursday dumping. Oh, it doesn't even matter. I can't use that incense if I were to get one. Born to 87. Oh, you treat it as a twister. I like to go behind, away, and around a corner. All 3 satisfied at once. Oh, my babe. We're gonna maze route. Pick up this poison fruit. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, so cute. Look at them little cutie patooties. Okay. Another strength, huh? My brother. Okay, sounds good. What were these? Light? And a mimic! Maze Root's my best friend when it comes to mimics, you know? I may hit that lowering after. Really? Thanks, Maze Root. So glad that happened. Oh, she sucks so bad. don't know if I re-raising. I will re-raising. Furthest I've been, so that was just really dumb. The crazy thing is it actually alterated them like as I died. I could have just gotten out of the inner demons or stunned it, but whatever. Oh god, what the? It was a Garm. One, two, three. How much score do you lose when you die? Honestly, not that big of a cast. No scarier than other Ares I have faced. Minutes for boss as well. This is easy, right? For time, it's easy. front and back. And it's the other arm. Front and back. Sides. Next is front and back. Uptime. Front and back. Next is sides. Taking it nice and easy. Reason to get fancy. Front and back. Sides. It's not always an uptime pattern. Alright, the last 10 floors. I only have one raising, which is not great. One raising, 2 devotion. I have to fight through... Well, I can clear 3 floors. And then the final floor isn't one, and then the boss is one, so I have to fight 5. I'm pretty lucky with it, yeah, Eric. Okay. Go. Fridge. do not like that I clicked that button and it did not go off. Let's see how free those incense are, actually. Yeah. You said land of the free. Here we are. Hi Alchemy, how are you? Okay, so this is a flighted floor with my candelabra, and it's right here. Hey, okay, there's one. How are you? Okay, we got our flight. We have... We have the poop ball on the next floor, which is great. I'm doing great, thanks. I'm doing really well. We are maybe going to see a clear. Which would be great, because I haven't done one yet on a DPS. I saw there's going to be some sort of reading that you guys are going to be doing. Yeah? Popped up on my Twitter. I feel like I kick away the pox before I go to the next floor just because I might have a problem if I hit a mine. My God. I can also just wait it out. Banking on not making time on this set. Just wait the 4 minutes. Okay, I've already alterated. I think it should be fine. I do have a raising. It should be okay. I think it'll be okay. I can't Shem. I am transformed on this floor. And it is a no item floor. So that's something. Oh, Corgans. I am enervated now. You can open bronze chests while transformed, yes. And that's okay. We accounted for this. But not that. Don't whiff, don't whiff. My last raising. I really needed to have that one from the last floor, but it's okay. Is that a treasure room? What an entrance here, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Hands are sweating so bad. I shall never die. Maybe I get really lucky, and that candelabra is like so nice to me. It is on. You know? Poison, poison. Even better. Oh, let's go. It was rough there for a bit. What do you think that does to our score? 1.7? I still need to not whiff, though. Right? I could still die. Of course it would bare its fangs right at the end, right? Next floor is Frailty. Fresh my steel just in case. I can only Serenity 2 floors, right? So. Good, I had a treasure room. That's pretty lucky for me. The only thing luckier would be another poison fruit, but what are the odds? I'll take a bark bomb! Silver. It's another bark bomb. Something, something shall never die. Something, something worthy. Something, something complete. Really, Shia? What is this guy's AoE? That Sawtooth good? Screw it. I wasn't sure if I would like reveal another mimic or something. The not having a raising is like elevating my heartbeat. Done this boss a bunch. It's not like it's going to be a big problem, but it might be, right? But it might be. Stay humble. Sucks I didn't have another poison fruit. Get one shot. Sides, don't move. Getting sucked in. North. Northeast. Be dark. Light. Inside and then move. North. East. outside. Right. Huh? So stressful, even though I've done it a bunch. Oh my gosh. uh, thank you. Alright, what do we think it's gonna be? I'm gonna say 1.7. I died twice. I started this run today too, right? At the beginning of stream. So this is like a 7-hour run. Basically. $1,103 kills. Oh, 185! If I hadn't died twice, man. That's a good score. Where is your score at, Luthiel? Let me take a look. I'm Viper. Luthiel, 174. You'll get here. This puts me at rank 4, potentially. I killed a lot of enemies. But that was so stressful. I cannot. A lot of pilgrim spots. They're trying to tell me something? Oh, what are you cute for, Lilith? Did I do my front line? I don't know if I did it for the day. This is not my Viper glamour. I'm trying to use. I'm gonna step outside for a minute and cool off. It's a little hot in here. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
We're back. Oh! Yo, Hannah, how are you doing? Welcome in, thank you. Yo, 14's good. How are you doing, Connie? How was Drakengard for you? I just actually cleared, we just finished the run on Reaper. That makes 5 jobs now. And I'm working on Viper. I don't know how deep we'll get with Viper tonight, but I basically started Reaper fresh at the beginning of the stream and breezed right through. And got rank 4. Oh, sick, nice. So I guess I don't remember the state of my Pomanders on I don't remember the state of my Pomanders on my Viper, so we'll find out. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day. It was a very chill morning. I woke up at 5, made breakfast, took a shower, cleaned the kitchen, cleaned the office, took a walk, took the dogs out, cleaned the bathroom, started stream. Recorded some footage for some Digimon videos, started stream. Alright. Remember when it was Viper time and then we yelled it's Vipin time and Viped all over the place? Oh, I don't have a dash. I mean, I have one to the enemy, but I don't have... I have to think about how I'm going to play the game now on Viper. Up, 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 up. I don't have to worry about too much on this set. So if you haven't played Final Fantasy before, this is like a mini game mode within the game mode. Effectively, this is like a roguelite within the game. And people compete to get a high score or just complete it solo at all. I am going for a high score. Although I did die twice in my Reaper run. Yeah, we're gonna meet the Sabo. Although no special music today because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube as well, and YouTube doesn't like it when I do that. I know. I felt the same way, dude. I beat Digimon and we listened to the ending of the credits for like 3 seconds and it copyrighted me. Streaming a game with music from the game. I hate it when games do that, man. It's like my biggest gripe, you know? And they don't give a warning. It just starts. Like, A heads up would be really great. Like the following music is. Oh. Royalty. It's their own ending credits. Although Braveheart is DLC. I do add that. I love the awakened state. I call it trance, but in this game they call it awakened. It's trance state from Final Fantasy IX. They have a number of anime songs that you can download as DLC. I think they have some Data Squad stuff, some... I don't know if they had Ghost Game. This tower? I think this is Tower's music. I'm basically good on my pomegers right now. Okay, get some good sleep. Get some good rest. I don't have all my incense right now. You thought Nier Automata writing was insane? Drakengard 3's right? I mean, Drakengard and Nier are all in the same universe, right? So, you know, if one's crazy, they're all crazy. Have you never played Drakengard before? Good series. I think a lot of people end up playing Nier first and then going back to it nowadays, but it's like when I was growing up, I went through Drakengard. Ah, okay. Dude, if you give Yoko Taro a license to thrill... Oh, so did you play like 1 and 2, then Nier Automata, and now you're going back to Drakengard 3? Ooh. I completely forgot my combos. It's just 2 and 3 button. It's not the same as my Reaper. The buttons are a little bit awkward. Okay though. Okay, I'll have haste, but I won't have strength. Four items, apparently. Ooh, we have Giga Swift next floor. Sick. I don't have to care about that haste because... already Newman. Bum, 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 bum. You would end badly, but you'd do it. Beautiful. How far does this go? Oh, never mind. It's good. We're done. Leave. $14 is like Greek to you. You played it a little bit. Okay. You're in the free trial, Exodus. You and your friend. I mean, the free trial is like always available, you know? Yeah, this, I mean, if you're not an MMO kind of person, then the game could be a little bit much, but it's a pretty accessible MMO. It's not bad at all. What games do you like to play? Feels good. Yeah, I mean, it can be. The dog's out, and I think they had some ticks. I don't know if you guys get ticks where you're from, but we get a lot of them here. Oh, of course. Bring it on, Mimic. Yeah, we get a lot too. Every year. Every year. We got the Giga Sprint. I'm just slaughtering everything right now. With no bias. Giga Sprint on the next floor too. Let's go. I am 30 seconds. No, I'm 2.5 minutes behind. For a while, people call you the Yakuza guy because you played the entire franchise. I liked Like a Dragon, personally. My favorite Yakuza game. Oh, we got a maze route. Cool. Maze route? Maze route, there's 3 different incenses. Poison fruit will clear the entire floor of all enemies. Maze route will let you go to the exit without having to fight. It's pretty cool. And then Bark Bomb is like your own personal healer and damage dealer. Kinda. Actually, Bark Bomb might not even heal. I think it might heal. People do it for the damage. Oh. Oh. Was that blind? I don't think I had it revealed. Let's go. Next floor is gonna have haste. I can fuck with haste. Fairy took a while to catch up to me, but I guess it's because I have the haste and they probably don't. Pit maze route myself right out of here. The double haste going on. Heals up on deck. No way! Oh my god, I didn't hit my anti-knockback. Wow, that's rude of me. I mean, I was being disrespectful of the content. But that was not going to be an 1100 kill floor because we're only at 404. I probably wouldn't have broken 1.75. Oh, you know what? I remember failing the speed twice on lower floors and thinking that I wasn't going to worry about it because I was going to map it out. That's okay. What's going on in Party Finder? I wonder if anybody's actually doing Arkville. Farm, Hector, Diamond. Bring the markers. Huh? You don't have them? Obi. What is Diamond limit? Alright. We have been doing Deep Dungeon for 8.5 hours. Which means I'm going to swap over to Monster Hunter. Get a few hunts in there. I'm going to crack a window. I'll be right back. gonna save this layered set. I think I made it before I logged out last time. Also, the Poogie's so cute, yeah. I kind of want to use the True Omega Sword just because it has synthetic. I want to use synthetic and do some T-Puns. Make it be me. Temporarily increase your defense and the defense of those around you when you successfully perfect guard.
Come on over, Lou. You have any requests?
I feel like Resonance is probably pretty decent.
Leaving already?
Last time that we hopped in to Omega, I tried Sword and Shield. Yeah, we actually made it to the final phase. It was okay.
Yes.
Events we got up. Did they start the new ones yet? They did not, but I think it's soon. We get the brand new glamours. We get the new layered armors. It's Omega time.
I'll see you back at camp. Time for a few quick reps.
Oh, whoops, that was on me. Knock him on his butt.
Don't let them hit
think he was glitching. Blah, 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 blah. I got you, buddy.
I'll do what I can to hold its focus.
There's like a noise coming out of it.
Let's begin then.
Four minutes to phase. Okay.
Still reflecting me. Don't let that hit you.
Sword shield's cool. Okay. We got them.
Monster down. Let's go.
Oh wow, they didn't stop me.
Hey, check it off.
Brother.
Discretion over valor, friend.
You'll have to hang on!
Oh, he's pantocrating. This should be the shutdown.
A little boost for you.
Oh my god. Okay, you can't inv on the second hit. Good to know. I hope they get the weak spot here. I'm not going to. Oh my god, you did not just do that, Alyssa. Oh, that's funny. Okay, if we can get you into Delta in the next 5 minutes, should be okay. Maybe.
We must fall back.
You have to hang on!
Oh no.
The hell is the picture? I'll cover him.
Oh, cool. Oh god. Oh cool.
No, get clear.
My god, please stop. You gonna get aggro? Why would you put the AoE there? Yay! Win the fast phase! I don't think I've carded, right? Also, is stream okay for Monster Hunter? Has it been sounding and looking okay? I didn't do a check after I swapped to Final Fantasy. It could be quieter? Okay. That I can fix after the hunt.
Jockey too for your stamina.
I still have fight in me.
Oh, you're not doing the triple dash? Okay. We do that instead. I died to this, right? Oh, that's okay. I can resupply.
Have a nice hunt.
Thank you. Glug. There's no way, brother. That was almost ridiculous. I don't care about the echo bubbles. Please. Yeah, let's hope we live when we unpause it. I had to get the door. was still in it. Oh, the little head blocked me, the little guy. One, two, three. Oh my god, Mina. Why are the NPCs just running all over the place? Oh my god, it's incorrigible. It is pretty true to Panto Crater.
Not seeking me.
Oh, you're mounted. Oh my god, you're mounted. Cool. Yay! Oh, Jesus Christ. That was such a close call earlier. 5 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. What did we get for loot? We got another 2.0. I still need like 3 more, I think. And we're gonna be in a good state. What did we get here? Water attack, convert element, start up stat, and critical bludgeoning. Alright, you know what, chat? I think that might be all for me today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Just everything got a little hectic recently, so I'm gonna just go vibe, I think, for the rest of the night. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming in the day and then not at the evening because we're gonna have more trials. So it's gonna be a lot of non-evening streams. But you guys have a good night. Hope you enjoy. And I will catch you later. I'll still be on Discord if anybody wants to reach out.